Welcome back to my video. My name is Brandon Mitchell. Don't like to subscribe to my channel for the next couple of videos. Get that notification. We beat a couple days ago. We beat the Blazers 137 to 59. They're gonna face the Nuggets. The World Chip Nuggets. We're 5-0. They're 2-3. They're playing on the road. The Nuggets have Jamal Murray, Carroll Pope, Michael Porter, Eric Gordon, and Nikola Jokic. The same spot they had last year to win the championship. Let's go. See if we can knock them off from Hall of Fame. Try to play Hall of Fame times so just for this game.
Clark, the assist numbers from these teams just wow. They are always looking to make that extra pass.
And you know, that kind of mentality, BA, is contagious. It really goes a long way. Everybody buying in to not just getting a good shot, but going from good to better to best shot.
And look at the starters for the Spurs.
So we try to get one song.
Also Devin Vassell out there. Doug McDermott out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Sohan in the power forward. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
Vassell outside. Back to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Where's it?
And it's good to see Vassell find the open man as he continues to evolve as a playmaker.
Fucking word. Let them work.
Down low. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Porter with it. Now McDermott defending. Porter gets the bucket.
Oh my God.
Well, you must respect Porter Jr.'s scoring ability. I mean, he is terrific connecting from the mid-range.
McDermott from outside knocks down the triple.
Don't
want to let him get into.
So the Hall of Fame. Take the work. That good. On two good minutes. For Costa.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. It's a 5-point game.
Go help. I got him.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Murray using the mid-range, an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. He's a natural scorer.
And what separates the Nuggets on offense is their efficiency, Clark.
You're right on it,
BA. You rarely see them take bad shots. Let's follow.
They are a well-oiled offensive machine. Adamant about getting quality shots on a consistent basis.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Edwards against Murray. Caldwell Pope, a screen on Edwards.
Always playing the screen.
And there's a whistle.
Why are you working? Why doing the huddle?
That's his first foul of the game.
You heard the coach said it. Count it tight.
Just over a minute and a half in. Porter looks it over. 3-pointer on target from range.
Oh, my God, your shooters.
You know, I think this is a shot Porter Jr. has to continue to knock down. Because after all, he's out there to stretch the floor, so he's got to cash in.
Get on your coat. Get my post.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but
it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and
stay on your shooters.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climbing.
Murray. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And Murray not afraid now of anybody. In fact, he welcomes getting fouled on the way up.
And he's good on the second. Here's Edwards. Coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Let's go.
And Edwards
13-8. Let's go.
slams it in.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome.
Okay, right.
He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of
Let's
guarding
go.
him.
And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
And it's Edwards with the ball for San Antonio. Leading by
Okay, right.
5.
Wait. Come up. Wait to me.
Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his
13-8.
fifth shot
Let's
in
go.
as many attempts.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3
Okay,
straight
right.
field goals from below the free throw line.
Oh, wait. No
Pass
help.
to
I
Gordon.
got him. Favorite shooter. Wait to work.
Outside Porter. Jokic with it. Goes back up. The shot,
Got it.
no
Good
good.
D.
Nice D from Vucevic. For San Antonio, they've got all 6 shots to fall in the first. McDermott against Porter. Here's Edwards. And
Let's go.
Edwards slams it in.
13-8. Let's go.
It sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys,
Okay,
they're
right.
not backing off at all, are they?
To the inside, and stolen by Edwards. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Sohan. No points yet. The kick out to Edwards.
Will you open?
That's in there.
Let's go.
Vucevic with the assist.
I'm on fire right now. Today. Why are you doing this? Leave me open. Let's go.
Particularly on the
Oh,
offensive
shooter.
end.
Tell you what, forget about
Okay, right.
easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Murray.
The
And
D.
again, another missed shot.
Come up.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you got to play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Caldwell Pope against Vassell. Five to shoot from behind the arc. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
8-3-8.
Big
Let's
story
go.
thus far.
Not cheating. I swear. Wait, clutching starters in the Hall of Fame look too easy. I was look too easy. So you see right there in the Hall of Fame.
How well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and
Oh,
if you want to start a
medical
game
come
hot,
up
that's
with
the way to do
momentum.
it.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Come up.
All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season. The Spurs,
Quarter one.
number 1.
Well,
let's
last
look right
year,
here.
they were tremendous at the line. A very fundamentally sound team shooting-wise.
Murray, I got your clip, boy. Can I get the ball?
It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
And last year, they were top 10 in the league in scoring. This team executed well on the offensive end.
And you look at their assist. Top
Not
5 in
this
the
year.
league,
We got the set.
specifically because of how committed they were to moving the ball and making sure they got great looks. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Outside, Porter. 6 to shoot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2
Good
from
foul.
the free throw line. It's on Doug McDermott.
Really hard not to foul. They're tall with the league skills. Porter Jr. is a handful in the painted area.
Well, these teams will have a chance to get very familiar with each other, Clark.
Take
This is
10.
the first of 2 straight games between them.
You know, sometimes these mini series can get pretty heated. It might not have the same intensity of a playoff series, but
Let's go.
back-to-back
We're
against
cut.
the same
No,
opponent,
you
the
flip it.
intensity can ramp up in those situations.
They just look
Fuck
so
you, Irv.
overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. No made baskets yet.
Indeed.
No good. Vucevic, the pass to Vassell.
Put to me, please.
It's
Put to
Edwards on the
me.
wing.
Let's go.
Slams it in.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
217.
Yeah, you know, they've
Walking
had
order.
the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Murray against Edwards. Here's Jokic. Back to Murray. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Gordon. McDermott against Porter. 4-3.
No way.
And again, Denver no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that
That's
attempt.
all.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Okay. Go it, go.
Here's
Oh,
Vassell. And he gets out.
let's go. We're not
Vassell's
good.
got his second
Let's
bucket
go.
of the night. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Walking
You
order.
have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively.
Oh.
Active hands
Yeah,
have
that's all.
led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for San Antonio. 17-point game. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Denver.
The team they beat in round 1 of the playoffs last season. Now, those guys will be looking for some serious payback.
Added
13-12.
incentive
Let's go.
in a game like this. I
We
mean,
went
they've
to it
got
over,
to
bro.
be ready to rise up to that challenge.
Walking order.
Now here's Murray. Now a timeout called by Denver.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Can't
You
guard
know,
for
just look at the
comfortable whole
numbers,
thing.
guys.
Come
I
on.
mean, they are
We played no
being
games
taken
this
to the
season.
woodshed in the paint.
That's why we have back-to-back championship. Walking order.
There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Brown. Murray with it. Here's Stojakovic. And another miss by Denver. San Antonio's gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. And Edwards with the basket on the assist
34-12.
from Vassell.
Let's go.
Edwards got 21 points in the game.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's
Fucking
pouring
order.
it on.
To the paint.
He
Here's
Did a double.
Stojakovic. Takes the assist and lays it
34-14.
in. Nice setup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Edwards looking for an opening. McDermott outside. Launches a three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
They are
34-14.
letting those threes fly from
Walk over here.
outside. Really in a great rhythm.
That's already 5 made triples in the first quarter. What a start.
Murray's
Oh,
shot is good.
oh, right there.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm
First
coming
of
back
13.
at you for mine.
Oh,
Edwards against Murray. Pass to Vassell.
let's go.
Here's Sohan
Whatever, foul.
for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Najee. And Preston subbed in for Jamal Murray. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. Edwards, the pass to Sohan.
That's all.
Off target with the three.
Love it.
Denver's gone 2 of 5 from deep. Here's Preston, guarded
Oh.
by Edwards. Pass to Brown. Here's Stojakovic from the arc. Sohan with a rebound. Now here's Edwards.
And the bonus.
Free throw good, Edwards. And both free throws good for Edwards.
39-17.
And so the
Good,
San
let's go,
Antonio
let's go.
Spurs continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Let's get the second quarter started.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a comfortable margin for the Spurs here, guys.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
So on the floor for the Spurs, Edwards out there with Devin Vassell. Then there's Doug McDermott. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Sohan in at the power forward position. Here's Watson. No good on the triple. San Antonio's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Sohan, the pass to Edwards.
Oh.
Back to Vassell. Pass to Edwards. Vassell outside. From outside, off the mark. So it's Denver now. Fresh off the win against the Pacers.
Oh.
Thanks to their stellar defensive intensity, they registered a ton of stops in that one.
And the hustle they showed on that end was infectious, contagious.
Their
squad really got after it.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
You know, we hear the term point forward. Clark, is it fair to call Nikola Jokic a point center?
I don't have any issues with the BA. I mean, he facilitates as a big
guy.
Hands like a guard at times. So point center works, but he's more than that. He's your 2-time MVP is what he is.
And he gets it to go. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
I know Jokic would perhaps rather find penetration, but he can hit these mid-range looks as well.
On the wing, McDermott. There's the triple. Drops in the 3.
McDermott's
got 9.
And just not letting up at all.
Get you open or
love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Here's Brown. No points so far. Here's Stojakovic. 6 on the shot clock.
Grab it.
Jokic, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Time now to hear from our reporter.
Let's go.
Aaron Gordon has been a hand-in-glove fit in the Nuggets front court alongside Nikola Jokic. Gordon said it's the perfect situation to, quote, showcase my well-roundedness as a ball player. The guy who can fill in, do a little bit of everything on the offensive end, and then make it a frustrating night for the other team's best player. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Here's Watson. No luck on that one. Nice D from Vucevic.
Over there.
Outside Edwards. Vassell outside. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
What can we hear about me?
And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
Gordon, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Caldwell Pope comes in for Watson. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Jokic. Here's Stojakovic. And a moment to check out. The 2K leaderboard. Here were the best rebounders last season. Third is Nikola Vucevic. Fourth, Nikola Jokic.
These two were a consistent presence around the rim, able to anticipate where the ball was going and just gobbling up the boards.
What's so impressive about Stojakovic is how lethal a shooter he is, and he's somebody that rarely misses from the charity stripe.
Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio. Now here's Edwards. And he's got 28 now. From deep, Johnson.
Stojakovic grabs the board. Why are you looking for 3?
That's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Caldwell Pope finds Jokic. Back to Caldwell Pope. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Such a savvy passer. Jokic is patient and gets quality openings for his teammates.
Caldwell Pope against Edwards. Outside Johnson. Buries it
Let's
for
go.
three.
Johnson's
gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Vucevic. And that's his
Good D, brother. We love that.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Edwards against Caldwell Pope, and he can't jam it through. Vassell comes with a double. Back to Caldwell Pope. Jokic with it, covered by Vucevic. Outside, Caldwell Pope. No good from outside. San Antonio's got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second.
Let's go.
There, jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It goes on Aaron Gordon. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Denver. Murray comes in for Brown.
6-3-7.
The Nuggets have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second.
Nothing worry.
Edwards against Murray. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And they clinched the #1 spot for assists. No team played as unselfishly as these guys, always sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
And putting up the most points in the league. They were the offense that no one wanted to face.
You know, you look at the evolution of Murray, and it's exciting to watch, quite honestly. He's a combo guard. He's got great range and scoring ability, but I like the way he's developing as a playmaker, too.
Now here's Edwards. Give him 31 now. Sohan hits a three-pointer.
Let's go.
6.
He drops yet another dime.
Just
facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And another miss by Denver. For San Antonio, they've gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter.
Let's go. 6-1-28.
Slams it in.
Boy, Vucevic, so solid in all fundamentals of the game, and really an
Nothing
outstanding passer for a big guy.
Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Over Edwards.
Boy.
Murray, no good.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Puts up a 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
54-28.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Now here's Porter. He has 7. Outside, Caldwell Pope. 5 on the clock. Here's Murray. Got a hand on it.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough. But that's how you win games.
And so here is Denver, following the bucket by the Spurs. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. He's guarded by Vassell. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Najee's checked in. Now here's Porter. Steps back. They need this. Fires in the triple. Porter's got 10.
Porter Jr. has a unique combination of size and skill, and as a result, able to beat defenders in the catch-and-shoot game.
And Edwards slams it in.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Murray's shot is good.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense, and he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
Now here's Edwards. Give him 35. And the shot goes down.
We go there.
More points coming from inside. in that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Edwards against Murray. Edwards, the pass to Johnson. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Pass to Porter. Gordon with a screen on Johnson. Here's Porter. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. .51 seconds left in the second period.
Saw some of the momentum he had earlier. The defense is part of the reason why they've clamped down on it.
Gordon against Edwards. The kick out to Johnson.
And
again, it's San Antonio with a three.
36.
And it's clear Johnson is comfortable handling more responsibility on offense. Love the confidence there.
It's Najee, high post, working on Vucevic. Porter finds Caldwell Pope. And here's Murray, guarded by Edwards. Shot clock at 5. First free throw is good. And Murray drops them both. There's 14 seconds left in the half. Here's Edwards. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Free throw good, Edwards. And both free throws good for Edwards.
30.
Murray from outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Bad foul.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he nails the third. Just 4 seconds left in the second. And so the San Antonio Spurs building an insurmountable lead. Come on, they're up 38 points at the end of the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
So look.
Hey everybody, Shaq, do you know what time it is? Nope. It's time to check out the early season NBA power rankings.
Looking at San Antonio, they found their stride here early, hitting the ground and running, establishing themselves as the team to beat.
No guarantees that they can hold the top spot, but from what we've seen, they'll be among the elite teams all season long. Now taking a look at that first half of action, it's been tough sledding for the Denver Nuggets.
Zero intensity on D. They're letting shooters get whatever they want. That's why this team is getting whipped.
Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. When you don't put out the effort defensively, you're likely to get embarrassed.
And that's it for halftime.
Let's get the third quarter started.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Well, the Nuggets shooting around 41% on the perimeter. KCP and Porter Jr. Gordon and Jokic, the combo inside. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now here's Murray. Sell with the rebound.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Free throw good, Edwards. And both free throws good for Edwards.
8-41.
Here's Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. The three-pointer off the mark. And it's Edwards with the ball for San Antonio. It's stolen.
Oh my God.
Murray against Edwards.
Oh.
Gordon outside. Back to Murray. Nifty move. And the layup is up and in. Murray's got 17.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now, because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
The shot by Sohan.
Oh my God.
For Denver, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Edwards against Murray. Outside Porter.
Get close and take it over.
Pass to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. The 3-ball. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Nuggets have some flat-out scores on their roster, but head coach Mike Malone said the way we play is pass is king. The ball moves around and everybody benefits. And Brian, it sure helps when your best player, Nikola Jokic, is setting the tone with his incredible court vision.
No doubt about that, Allie. Thanks for that.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. Nice. Big finish. Man. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Now here's Murray. 20 points for him. No coverage that time. Murray's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Edwards.
Oh, how about this? Oh.
So pass to Vucevic. Vassell outside. Pass to Edwards. Edwards is doubled. Johnson on the wing. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist.
Back at 8:49. Let's go.
Vucevic has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Good start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Now here's Murray. Give him 23. From deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try to keep them alive.
Here's Edwards. And he makes it on the layup.
Edwards
got 45 points.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Edwards.
Murray against Edwards. Murray passes to Gordon. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Pass to Vassell. Back to Edwards. Edwards is doubled. Sohan, the pass to Johnson. And here's Edwards. Over Murray. Edwards can't hit.
5 seconds.
Jokic with it. Guarded by Vucevic. Murray from outside. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Murray against Edwards. The kick out to Johnson. Takes a 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Murray from outside. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
It's Edwards with a drive.
Denver
has got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the 3rd quarter. Murray passes to Caldwell Pope. From 12 feet. Tip. Inside. Pass to Vucevic. Porter pulls it in.
Good shot to get hit.
The Nuggets have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Now Gordon. And here's Porter. 10 points for him. Here's Jokic. Can't hit from the elbow. Edwards against Porter. Outside Johnson. Left side Edwards. Here's Vassell. And once again off the mark by San Antonio. And it's Porter with the ball for Denver. Jokic with a screen on Vassell. And another miss by Denver.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Gordon against Edwards. Pass to Sohan. Back to Edwards. And they double up Edwards. The kick out to Johnson. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Murray passes to Caldwell Pope. Now Murray. That's 29 for him. Launches it. San Antonio with a rebound. Sohan's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Look at it last year. Here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. 5th best, Keldon Johnson.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Caldwell Pope with it. He's picked up by Vassell. Caldwell Pope against Vassell. Here's Murray. And Vucevic with the block.
Get that weak stuff out of here. You can't come weak like that against Vucevic. He's going to send it back at you.
Edwards is doubled. Pass to Sohan. Back to Edwards. Johnson for 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Nice
and a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for San Antonio.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that to me has been impressive.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Back to Murray. He got a piece of it.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this week. They've asserted their will of taking control on the glass.
Let's go.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And so he draws the foul.
Oh, my God.
Into the line to shoot a pair. And he drops it first. Branham's checked in for San Antonio. And Murray drops.
Looking with 4 foul.
Edwards against Murray.
Looking 4.
Another shot. And he can't bank that one in.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit. Maybe lost concentration, too.
On the wing, Murray.
Lets
it fly.
Nice
jump shot. Murray's got 18 points in just the second half.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Here's Edwards. The layup off target.
Oh, my God.
The Nuggets shooting just about 33% since this second half started. McDermott against Murray. Pass to Nora. Shot clock at 6. Here's Murray. Sinks that one from the post. Murray's got 35.
Using the soft touch, Murray rainbows it up and down.
Edwards. Edwards slams it in.
On 3 to 61.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. Let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
And so the San Antonio Spurs making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back after this word.
Quick, get the fourth quarter started, get this done.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Doug McDermott, Edwards out there with Devin Vassell. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Sohan in at the 4. Oh, you look at the size of the contracts now. Clark, you wish you could still lace them up?
Hey, it's all relative, B.A. Guys that played way before me probably felt the same way about the money we were making in the mid-'80s. So it's relative, but it is quite astronomical. But it is a function of TV contract revenue and also merchandising and other income from ticket sales and the like. That number is humongous, and the players deserve a significant portion of that, and that's why the math, as crazy as it looks, still works.
Jokic, no good. The Spurs shooting the ball 70% in this game. Edwards can't hit.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
To the middle. And it's Jokic missing. On offense, here is San Antonio. Edwards with it. Checked by Murray. And again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Here's Brown. He's guarded by Vassell. They set a pick. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Brown's got himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Pass to Brown from outside the arc. The rebound by the Spurs. Vucevic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Shot is good by Edwards.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Murray for 3. The shot is good. The assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
He's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Pass to Sohan. The 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Murray, no good. The Spurs have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. Up top, Edwards. Well, Clark, the Stars may be extending their primes. But on average, the NBA is becoming a young man's game.
Well, I don't think that's going to change. I mean, the demands of the game make it a young person's game. By percentage, the league has half as many players in their 30s as it did in the 90s. It's faster paced. It's more demanding. There's more movement. There's more wear and tear. I think it continues to favor younger legs.
Hits the trifecta.
Let's go.
Get here has a 3 in each half.
Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Outside Murray. Here's Jokic. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Edwards with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Down low.
But wait,
Yet
let's go.
another assist.
That
makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all
Back
game
here.
long. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Edwards. To the left wing. Brown passes to Jokic. Here's Brown, out of bounds. It'll be Spurs ball.
Defense.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Pass to Sohan. Takes the three. And again, another assist.
Let's go.
That's
That's my
another
6-9.
dime from
Let's
him.
go.
He's
Back
tallying
over
them
here.
up fast, B.A.
Jokic against Vucevic.
Super Bowl
Jokic with a
100
screen on
point
Edwards.
Hall of Fame.
Back to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray.
Whatever.
The Nuggets with another miss.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Brown passes to Murray. Here's Brown. Pass to Caldwell Pope. You know, Clark, one thing that stood out the last few seasons is the number of blockbuster trades just before the deadline.
Yeah, I think
Grab
it's
it, the D.
part of the league being a year-round league. I mean, that's a huge time on the calendar for the league when teams are looking to make moves to transform themselves or improve themselves. But you're right. The number of big trades have been more prevalent recently. And some of that is because of the power the players have in terms of facilitating movement.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Outside Murray. Vucevic against Jokic. Shoots over Vucevic. The Nuggets with another miss.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Gordon outside to win the drought. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got his first 3 points of the game.
Man, I like seeing Gordon stretch his range a little bit. I mean, the three-point shot is still a work in progress for him, but I think he's only going to get better the more experience he gets shooting it from there.
He buries it from three.
131-22.
That's
Not
how
laying
you
up.
up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love that. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Edwards. Another one goes. Incredible. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Denver has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. Pass to Jokic. Inside. Here's Caldwell Pope. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Edwards against Murray. Now here's Edwards. Tightly guarded. Such a wide open look.
McDermott has practiced this shot thousands of times. Quick trigger.
The Nuggets shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Edwards against Murray. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. It's Edwards with a drive.
Got a problem.
Free throw good, Edwards. The Nuggets making a switch here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. And both free throws good for Edwards.
138-24.
Minute 32 left in the fourth.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Spurs.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And with this win, they've tallied up a total of 6 wins on the year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
We know familiarity breeds contempt. I would expect things to become more heated as these teams face each other going forward.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for the Great One.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
Let's go.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Here's Porter. Misses, and you know he wants that one back. And so it's San Antonio with it. It's Edwards with a drive. No luck on that one. Good D by Murray. Outside, Caldwell Pope. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Murray. He blocks it again.
Swatting shots away with ferocity.
He is not messing around in this one. Edwards. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Contavious Caldwell Pope.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
43-26.
There's 21 seconds left in the game.
Okay, Roger.
Porter with a screen on Vassell. Caldwell Pope against Vassell. Murray for 3. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. Now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
I'm feeling like the Nuggets, the second Nuggets game, we beat them. Like you see, we played them and beat them. Or you go out the race, we still beat them. While we playing 101 to 62. We could beat the Wizards, some kind of Wizards game. Rest of the season. If we lose, I'll play the next game if we lose. I don't think we're going to lose the Hall of Fame. Somewhere. Nope, doesn't look like it. 16-0, 17-0, 18-0, 19-0, 20-0, 21-0, 22-0, 23-0, 24-0. Come on. You continue playing multiple seasons or might play on a different team until 2k24 comes out. And until I'm able to call Madden 24 and also Madden 25. If you enjoy these series, sub up and hit the like button. Play this. Let's hold up. Let's hold up quick. See how they change the jerseys of the finally update. 2K know what they're doing now. They finally update the jerseys. East versus West. They finally updated the jerseys. Let's go.
Hi, everyone. We welcome you to the NBA All-Star Game. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg.
And you know what? This is probably, Kevin, my favorite date on the NBA calendar. I mean, with the amazing collection of players we have here tonight, this year promises to be an epic event.
Absolutely.
Guys, it always is. I mean, the privilege of playing in this game means so much to every one of these players. I mean, being on this huge stage brings out the best in the NBA's biggest superstars.
Now a look at the West All-Stars starting lineup. They've got Edwards. Jokic is out there with Vucevic. Then there's Doncic. And it's Messi in at the center, filling out the middle.
And we've got a collection of the greatest players in the world here. I mean, and playing an event where they can really let it all hang out.
And that's exactly why we always come away with such great memories. I mean, because they really do try to give the fans as many highlights as possible. And they are the best players in the world.
And this has become one of the must-see events of the year, which is obvious by all the star power in attendance here tonight.
Well, certainly the Hollywood crowd is on hand, the biggest names from the sports world, music stars. Everybody wants to be a part of All-Star Week.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And another three from the east.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Doncic. Again, the West All-Star.
This game literally has been wide open as it gets.
Yeah, both teams completely neglecting their defensive duties.
In the first half of his season, boy, how special has it been? He has been on a rampage.
Yeah, and he's got tremendous talent, and when he's fully healthy and engaged, I mean, he's really impossible to stop. That's what we've been seeing this year from him.
And here's Vucevic. After Darius Garland getting his shot to go from deep. Shot clock at 6. Jokic finds Edwards. The 3 for Doncic. Doesn't go either for Doncic.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Bryant. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And Tatum knows how to find his guys in their spots now. A solid passer at his position.
Edwards against Edwards. Edwards passes to Doncic. Shoots over Garland. And it's Doncic missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the West. They trail by 7. Jokic a screen. Doncic passes to Jokic. Outside Edwards. Doncic way outside. The West again cannot hit.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Garland kicks to Giannis. The East All-Stars check on 2 more.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Inside, they need this. East grabs the miss. Good ball movement here by the East. Hits it from 3-point range.
Let's go.
8 points.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
So the timeout taken here, the first for the West All-Stars. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And it's Jokic missing. The East leading by 12.
Oh, my God.
The dish to Vucevic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Jason Tatum. So, Clark, we know you're very familiar with the college game. How do you think the one-and-done rule has worked out so far?
You know, not as it was intended to, Kevin. I mean, in some ways, the chance to see guys like Durant and others play in college for a year was better than not having it. I think it's also created this expectation that if you're not a one-and-done, that you somehow failed, and that's detrimental to the psyche of young players.
It's so down to Kumbo. Pass to Ryan. Shoots over Vassell. The East All-Stars check on 2 more.
14.
Both ends has been superb.
Oh. Well, that one play, that's the East, that's the West. Hold on. There we go. Wait, look at doing it. There we go.
Hi, everyone. We welcome you to the NBA All-Star Game. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg.
And you know what? This is probably, Kevin, my favorite date on the NBA calendar. I mean, with the amazing collection of players we have here tonight, this year promises to be an epic event.
Absolutely.
Guys, it always is. I mean, the privilege of playing in this game means so much to every one of these players. I mean, being on this huge stage brings out the best in the NBA's biggest superstars.
Now we'll look at the West All-Stars starting lineup. Edwards is out there with Doncic. And it's Vucevic. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Bassi in at the 5.
I love this event so much because it combines the world-class ability of these players with the freedom of the playground.
Yep, it's the greatest and certainly the most fun pickup game these players will ever play in.
And this has become one of the must-see events of the year, which is obvious by all the star power in attendance here tonight.
Well, certainly the Hollywood crowd is on hand, the biggest names from the sports world, music stars. Everybody wants to be a part of All-Star Week.
Ryan with the bucket.
And this game literally has been wide open as it gets.
Yeah, both teams completely neglecting their defensive duties.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And he's been a gem this year. I mean, there have been so many highlights for him all over the first half of this season.
And I've got a feeling, Greg, he's just getting warmed up. I think he'll be even better after the All-Star break.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You really like your chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these two.
The East All-Stars shooting their first free throws of this game. Both good from the line that time.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Jokic with the bucket.
Let's go. Great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Garland with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Ryan, no good.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't enough.
13-7. Let's go.
Well, that's just strength there. That's what we call weight room. The power of Vucevic on display.
Here's Tatum. The West All-Stars getting their last shot to go. To the paint. Jokic against Giannis. For 3, Edwards trains the three-pointer.
Well, I think, as is always the case, the story of the game tonight won't have a lot to do with defense.
That's the way it always is. I mean, a half-court alley-oop or spectacular behind-the-back pass, that's exactly what the people want to see in this game.
Not much in the way of defense being played here early on.
But, you know, I mean, both teams will be conserving their energy at the defensive end until later on. That's typically how this thing unfolds.
Back to Garland. Jacks up a 3. The West tries to miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good. And now that's what these people came to see. Just punishing.
Boy, that was tremendous. That one would be worth some points in the dunk contest.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. Now here's Tatum. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
From deep. And there's Edwards on the assist by Doncic.
1-12.
9 points for the great one.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And the East All-Stars decide to take their first time out here.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Stop up.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Good ball movement here by the East. Here's Ryan.
Got it.
That one,
Good
no good. Great D that time from Vucevic. Here's Doncic.
And one.
The bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, At some point, defensively, you have to take something away.
Embiid, he's checked in for the East. Now here's Embiid. Up top, Tatum. Kicks it to Garland. Passes it to Embiid.
Got it.
As he pulls it in. The West leading by 12. Vucevic. Slam dunk by Vucevic.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
The wide open look here for Garland. And another miss by the East.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Great pull.
Such a crafty move. That's an all-star game special right there, folks.
That certainly isn't any regular season move. I agree with that. I mean, you save that kind of move for the big stage of the All-Star week.
The pass to Edwards. Back to Garland. Will it go? The West All-Stars pull it in. Bassey's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lets it go. Vucevic trying to get open. Jokic with the bucket.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Timeout called, East All-Stars.
So.
The East trail by 18. Embiid sets the pick for Garland. Pass to Embiid. The fadeaway. The shot's good.
The teammates there hooking up on that bucket. Always a little bit of an advantage to have guys out there who know each other.
It sure is. I mean, it eliminates some of that
13-14.
know you feeling out period.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the East. Pass to Embiid. From outside the arc. And there's Edwards on the assist by Embiid. 6 points for the great one.
Nice job finding the open teammate that time. What a pass right there from Embiid.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And the West hit again.
Let's go.
Shooting the lights out from distance here early.
How do you stop this? I mean, it seems like they can't miss.
Passes it to Embiid. There's the dish to Tatum. Now the pass to Embiid.
Grab it.
No good on that one. The West leading by 18. Lets it go from the wing, and it's good for 2. Jokic has got 7 points in the game.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Here's Ryan. Back to Edwards. Gets an open look and hits. Edwards got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
No one's going to ever claim that the All-Star Weekend is about defense, and we got a taste of that right there.
Out to Edwards. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's Ryan. Edwards defending. Pass to Ryan. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Catching up on the changes for the East. Mobley, he's checked in for Tatum. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Garland. Now, here's Jokic. Following the miss by Cade Cunningham.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Ryan with the bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Edwards. 12 points for him. It's good from long range.
Perfect. 4-2-1-2.
Offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offense.
That's
exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
44-22.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Fucking order.
Pass to Ryan. Down low. Edwards, that's good.
44-24.
Got 10.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start?
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
Here's Bassey, guarded by Embiid. And that one's good, Bassey. 8 points for him.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
Here's Cunningham. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Gotta respect that Cunningham takes charge, making something happen and drawing the contact.
And so Cunningham nails both of them.
46-26.
And the West All-Stars have possession. Doncic looking it over. Outside Edwards. He gets it in there. Edwards got 19 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's the West All-Stars cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Right back after this break.
But this is the course started.
Back with you again on the most entertaining night on the NBA calendar. 1 quarter down and 3 to play in the All-Star game.
And you can see these players now starting to get into a rhythm. Should see a lot better flow to the game here in the second quarter.
That's usually the case. I mean, it takes some time to gel with your teammates at the All-Star game.
Evan Mobley is out there. And it's Cunningham, and it's Ryan in at the small forward position. So that's who the East All-Stars start the second with.
And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game. So good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here.
And, you know, the officials not giving their whistles much of a workout here tonight. Very few fouls being called.
And most of that, Greg, is because they're not playing full-force defense. I mean, you're never going to see as much contact around the bucket in this game as you would ordinarily.
Cunningham finds Edwards. That one a little long. Mobley with the block.
Damn it.
Cunningham against Jokic. Shoots from the elbow. Cunningham gets the bucket.
The D-Borough, 50
from the mid-range. For Cunningham, it's about shooting with confidence.
Passes it to Jokic. With the crossover. And that one drops.
Points
for Jokic.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Tough stuff from Cunningham inside, enduring the foul and able to get that one off.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the West All-Stars.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
In addition, the three-point shooting has been dialed in tonight. They seem poised for a big game from deep.
Here's Edwards. The West All-Stars pull it in. Here's Bassey. On that throwdown.
Are we seeing some high-flying efforts tonight, or
30.
what?
Are we ever? I mean, they're doing some major damage to those rims.
Back to Cunningham. And Cunningham with the slam.
And the challenge defensively is to find Cunningham at all 3 levels. He can beat you at the rim. He can beat you from 30 feet out and everything. And that's getting it done from deep. That's what the All-Star game gives you, the freedom to show your full range.
You know, taking that shot in a regular season game might get you a spot on the bench, but here,
it's
a standing O.
Let's go. So 3-32. Let's go.
Boy, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
Outside Edwards. Back to Cunningham. Good ball movement here by the East. Jokic against Embiid. Just 4 to shoot. And Embiid throws it down.
I got pity for that. Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
Here's Jokic. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Jokic has got 6 here in this quarter.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Here's Ryan. He has 6. Hits the three-point bomb. Ryan's got 9 points.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Vucevic. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, it's been a work in progress, but it actually has paid dividends. Vucevic has worked hard to become a legitimate three-point shooter.
Ryan, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Doncic outside. And Vucevic kicks to Jokic. Vucevic down low. Edwards dishes to Doncic. Chalk up 2 there.
Doncic's always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
And here are the East All-Stars now. Cunningham looking it over. Goes up at the stripe. The East All-Stars tack on 2 more. Diversified scoring in this one for them.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
The pass to Bassie. To the middle. Unloads. Again, the West All-Star.
This kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, it's going to be tough to beat.
Cunningham passes to Ryan. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Jokic with the ball.
Perfect. 10-5-42.
He's done about as much as they could have hoped for
today.
Cunningham against Doncic. Cunningham's shot is off.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Here's Doncic. 6 for 6. He's good from the field.
Boy, calm and collected inside. Doncic's scoring ability, wide-ranging.
Doncic against Cunningham. And it's blocked. Over in the corner, Edwards. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And one of the big changes to college basketball, Clark, as you know, the NIL, name, image, and likeness. It seems like that would impact the choice to enter the NBA draft.
I don't think there's any question it's had that impact. Some guys that were borderline draft picks now not being penalized for being on scholarship can monetize their name, image, and likeness, and do so to the tune of some fairly significant dollars in some cases. And even if the money is not NBA large, it still can close the gap for a family of a player that might be struggling and could use some additional income.
Tries from 16 and hits the jumper for 2.
And 142.
Now 9 points for Vucevic.
You know, the mid-range game, guys, is really one of Nikola Vucevic's strong suits. I mean, you've got to play him honest if you're a defender.
Garland kicks to Giannis. To stop the run. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Out left to the wing. Here's Bassie. Again, the West All-Star.
Jokic so dangerous when he's got the rock in his hands. He's a top-notch passer as well as a great scorer. He always delivers.
Edwards against Edwards. Now, here's Garland. Not a lot of room. It's good.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Yeah, I mean, test the hot hand. You're exactly right. I say let those triples fly.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Butler on the wing. Doncic with the steal. And Doncic with a clear path to the
admission. You know, we always get some great dunks in this game, and I think we can add that to the list.
Check out the reaction. Listen to that. I mean, that slam was a raise the roofer.
Garland, the pass to Giannis. The East All-Stars check on two more.
Giannis wants to get a few steps closer, but he's worked really hard to make this mid-range shot more consistent.
Here's Jokic. Again, the West All-Star.
Playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Pass to Mobley. Outside Butler. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Over Jokic. And Giannis with the basket on the assist by Butler. Giannis has got 8.
Major props to Antetokounmpo for skying up for the jump shot. I mean, he definitely feels at ease shooting because, quite honestly, there aren't many players in the league that can even come close to blocking his shots.
There's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Edwards kicks to Antetokounmpo. Right side Tatum. And it's Giannis missing. And Edwards puts up a deep three. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. It's the West All-Stars just dominating this one. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Let's get the third quarter started.
One half remaining in the NBA All-Star game. Good to have you along on 2K Sports.
And that first half was terrific. I'll bet anything, though, the second has even more in store for us.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I think it's going to be a spectacular final two quarters.
On the floor for the West All-Stars, they've got Nikola Jokic. Luka Doncic out there with Edwards, and it's Vucevic, and it's Messi roaming the paint.
Slick crossover move. The defense had no way of keeping up.
Now here's Tatum. To the inside, here's Giannis. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Messi, and the rejection by Tatum. He dishes it to Garland. Bangs home the trifecta. Garland's got 5.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And the assist goes to Doncic. And that's 31 points for the great one.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Garland dishes to Tatum. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars. Vucevic has got 8 rebounds in this game.
And they're 1 of 4 to start the second. And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them, thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
And the shot is good.
11
points for Vucevic.
A nice start to the second half. Just one miss in their first 5 attempts.
Fucking over.
Garland looking it over. Right side Tatum. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
The East All-Stars have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6. The three for Doncic. And the West hit again from deep.
On the 4th and 6th, let's go.
Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Garland the pass to Tatum. Down low, here's Ryan. Vucevic with the block. Doncic kicks to Jokic. Drills it from outside. Jokic has got 26.
The D has to get out on that because Jokic will make them pay if they don't.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Garland. There's the three. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Edwards. That's good.
Great ball movement there.
They're struggling to keep up.
And we'll see if they can turn things around, Kevin. On this trip, they can't continue to come up empty. And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Edwards. Again, the West All-Star.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
They keep pulling up and watching them go down. It's a really nice thing to see.
Edwards with the screen for Tatum. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points, Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game. Gets himself to the line.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Yeah, you know what? And I think they've just got to keep on keeping on.
Get it! Just
what a throwdown there. Man. That was absurd. He's showing the skills that got him voted here.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
Fucking hard.
Ryan the pass to Garland. Shoots from the high post. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight.
And
oh, man.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
Fucking hard.
Garland dishes to Tatum. It's stolen. Here's Bassett. He's still up. Now he's 9 of 10.
Let's go.
Look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the West All-Stars.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Now Garland, 5 points in the game. Floats it up for Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to
down the sledgehammer.
Back.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't do that.
Go.
Boy, Doncic got tricky that time on that.
21.
As a matter of fact, that guy is still trying to figure out what just happened.
And here's Garland for 3. Hands it from downtown. Garland's got 6 in the quarter.
And that's his second triple of the half. None for him going into the break.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And the West hit again from deep.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Antetokounmpo against Jokic. Right wing. Ryan the pass to Tatum. 5 to shoot. For 3.
No.
Vucevic with the rebound.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
That's good from Doncic.
Let's go.
Doncic has got 25 points. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the East. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Dishes it to Garland. Shoots over Doncic. Garland, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Terrific! My goodness!
Oh, and the crowd goes crazy after seeing that finish.
Yep,
fucking hard. 128-54.
Appropriate for the occasion. That's how to get these fans revved up and excited.
Pass to Ryan. Can they get it? It's all in by Edwards.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Bassey. Through the net again. He's
130-54. Let's go.
Tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, but in the first half, he was purely flawless as a ball securer. But that certainly hasn't been the case here in the second half.
Here's what the East is going with right now. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Tatum. Mobley comes in for Antetokounmpo. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Edwards. Basket counts. Edwards got 44.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10. Right at him. Get to the rack.
Garland finds Mobley.
The
3 off target.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this.
And you know, this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
As he flipped the switch at halftime, much more effective here in the second half.
Here's Doncic. Jokic passes to Doncic. Jokic has got his 3rd assist on the night.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lets the 3 fly, and that's good. Darius Garland for 3. Garland's got 11 in the second half. And here's Edwards from the arc. And the West hit again from deep.
He's absolutely killing outside.
And there's the pass to Ryan. Garland, that's for 2. Misses the jumper. And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. It's the West All-Stars running away with it. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the 4th quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, we're back on a night that's always a highlight of the season. We're live from the All-Star game.
And, you know, you always look forward to this game, and this one certainly has lived up to the billing so far.
There is not another show in sports quite like the NBA All-Star game, is there?
Jimmy Butler is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Edwards. And it's Cunningham in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for the East All-Stars. Butler against Jokic. Here's Edwards. Edwards with the stop.
And giving up some inches inside, but
144-59.
Aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
There's the lob into the Kumbo. Jokic with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Here's Bassett.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again. Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the East All-Stars. Outside Edwards. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And Cunningham gets it to go on the assist for Edwards. Edwards got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Perfect.
And the West again from deep.
151-71.
Regular scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion.
What quarter take over?
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Good ball movement here by the East. Embiid kicks to Cunningham. Inside. And Cunningham with the slam.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome.
Perfect.
Well, this night is all about the entertainment value in terms of that dunk. Definitely entertaining.
Yep, and he's hearing it from the crowd. I mean, it's going to be really hard to top that one.
Pass break. Here comes the West.
Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me?
155-73. Blocking right here.
Cunningham against Doncic. From the stripe, the East All-Stars.
Really there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
And so it looks like it'll be still with the West All-Stars. And the East All-Stars making a change here. Tatum's checked in. Poke loose, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Doncic outside. And the West hit again from deep.
Let's go.
Needs to do a better job of closing out on this guy. He's heating up from outside.
He's with the ball. Cunningham outside. Intercepted. And now Jokic pushing it out. No one can stop him.
Nice to see Jokic running the floor like this because he makes himself a big target in transition.
They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that. Man, he is just really in a flow right now. That field goal percentage has gone through the roof.
Edwards looking it over. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's what the East is going with right now. Lions checked in, and it's Garland in for Edwards. Garland dishes to Cunningham. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Luka Doncic.
And at the offensive end, Cunningham is relentless. He will wear your defense out.
Mobley, he's checked in for the East. And these days, you know, Clark, the trade for a star player takes a stockpile of draft picks, doesn't it?
Well, that seems to be the one way you can assure yourself of getting a proven star somewhere in the area of his prime. And it doesn't always work out for both parties. Teams typically in that case, would have to mortgage a bit of their future to get a player of that caliber. So it is tilted towards more risk than reward in most of those scenarios.
And here are the East All-Stars. Garland with it. It's Mobley, top of the key. The kick out to Cunningham. And Garland has it in the corner. 4 on the shot clock. Releases. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Garland's got 13 points in the second half.
Boy, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
Edwards, that's good.
He's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
And here's the East. Mobley outside. He kicks it to Garland. From outside, off the mark. So it's the West now. Bassi, the pass to Jokic.
Let's go.
36 points for Jokic.
You know, the length of Jokic helps on these contested shots because he knows he can score on just about anybody in the league.
Up top, Garland. Another miss by Garland. And Vucevic has got the ball here for the West. And Jokic gets it to go.
And throwing his weight around. Jokic playing through that contact.
Walking over.
Cunningham for 3. It's rebounded by the West. Bassi's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, and the crowd goes crazy after seeing that finish.
Yep, a throwdown.
80.
Appropriate for the occasion. That's how to get these fans revved up and excited.
Mobley kicks to Garland. And just miss after miss right now. Bassi, the pass to Doncic. Shoots over Garland. Again, the West All-Star.
I think this is exactly what the coaching staff wants from Doncic, guys. I mean, being aggressive and committed to scoring the ball, looking for his shot.
Cunningham against Edwards. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Clark, we know Commissioner Silver has acknowledged the game has changed in terms of its impact on players' bodies. And so adjusting the regular season strength is not out of the question.
Well, you and I have talked about it for years. I've talked about it with other fellow announcers. It would be wonderful to see the season reduced by about 15-20% in terms of regular season. I think it would enhance the product immensely. And the fact that Commissioner Silver is letting us know it's not off the table, maybe we'll see it reduced in the not-too-distant future.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive
I'll tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Edwards finds Giannis. Edwards passes to Cunningham. Good ball movement here by the East. Nice D from Doncic. Here's Edwards. Basket is good. Get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
And the East All-Stars making a change here. Garland's checked in. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Edwards a screen on Doncic. To halt the run, Garland. It's deflected. Edwards against Edwards. Somehow ignores the
and it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
No good.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender. The touch was poor.
extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim rattler.
Garland with the bucket.
Oh, very solid from D. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. For three, Edwards. Good.
Let's go.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from D.
That's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. Garland with the
ball like a guard. Giannis has become very proficient at doing damage with the pass.
Outside Edwards. Over Edwards. Again, the West All-Star.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
So no problem for the West All-Stars as they get the win.
And it's impossible to know what's going to happen in these games. The talent on both sides is always so strong. But tonight, the West seemed a little more comfortable playing together as a unit, and that's what earned them the win.
You mentioned that all broadcast long, and sure enough, it came to fruition. That brings us to the conclusion of our All-Star coverage. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan wishing you all a very good night.
Get the trophy. If we lose, like I said, we'll play the next thing if we lose. So far on the winning streak. So 2-0. So what? Most black players, me. Rookie of the year. Well, that's a glitch. It's still me though. It's still a glitch. I'm not rookie. I'm sophomore. 6 months of the year, Bradley Bill. This player years, me on the Pacers. There's a glitch again, like I said. Wendell Moore Jr. That's most improved. Allen Iverson is clutch player of the year. Right pocket fifth coach of the year, 82-0. He's in the Hall of Fame. NBA all first team is me. I'm all defensive first team. And we got all second team is on our team is also Devin Vassell. Let's go. Kobe Bryant's Rookie of the Year. Iverson's Rookie of the Year. Purchase Rookie of the Year is me. And then, like I said, the glitch. Steve Nash is all rookie second team. Let's go. Put the Trailblazers in the first round. Coach, really? Really, coach? Really? Come on, Florida, go put him on the bench. Fix that, yo. What's this? So what's up? Reference that Damon Hood, Ray Allen, Shannon Sharp, Miss Hard Little, Reference Stumble. We're playing at home. Let's go.
You look at San Antonio. Greg, we know the confidence around this organization
is
extremely high.
The first round of the playoffs.
This is their series to lose.
And you know, they have an edge playing at home. They also probably have an edge in talent level.
No way.
But I'll tell you what, any number of things can shift momentum in a series. You need to try and make quick work of this one and get to the second round.
Truly super advances.
Let's fucking start getting strong.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland.
Out there
with Sharp. Then it's Alfred and Shanger. Then it's Allen. And it's Lillard.
See if I get my second ring right here. So first I got this first round.
It's tipped.
Good D.
Here's Sohan. Passes to Vassell. Over Little. And not going to go. This is the first attempt on the night. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. From past the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And not just a volume shooter. Lillard, very accurate.
Lillard's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. Crosses over. And Edwards with the stop.
4-3.
The head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Portland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Lillard scanning the floor. Beyond the arc. Vassell grabs the board. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Edwards. Spurs passing it around. And it's Sohan missing.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Here's Lillard. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Edwards passes to Vucevic.
For 3. Of that large frame for the exclamation point. Vucevic, a force around the ring.
Well, enough scoring this week.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter. You don't want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
San Antonio shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game, and he makes the first.
And one of the most underrated bigs in the NBA. Vucevic quietly dominates on a consistent basis.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor. It's getting cold in here. This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage.
Edwards
taking it to the rack with power,
hammering down the two-hand slam. Allen against Vassell. Defense is right there, and it's missing.
So you're not scoring this week.
Anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots. At least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
What is that normal boss? We got same game system. What the hell?
Bagley, he's checked in for Portland. Here's Lillard. It's a 9-point spread.
Fucking hard.
There's the pass to Sharp. Here's Şengün. Allen outside. Now, here's Sharp. Covered by Vassell.
Good D.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And here's Edwards. 6 points for him. And he elevates for the slam dunk.
And one.
Bagley did not like that.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big
53.
Well, if I was
I'm not going to
making
lose a
up
hole.
the lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart.
Working hard.
The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Simons, he's checked in for Allen. Now, here's Sean. Hasn't made one yet. And Simons missing. Vassell, the pass to Sohan.
Good ball, let's go. 33. Let's go.
Seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area, dominating, controlling that spot.
And here are the Trailblazers now, following the bucket by the Spurs. 6 to shoot. Bagley with a screen on it. Misses.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
A well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Marcus Camby, he's checked in for Portland. Allen comes in for Lillard. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. Simons, the pass to Sharp. Trying to end the drought. Can be good.
Good pass from the two-guard. Sharp, solid at finding his open man.
59 seconds left here in the first quarter. Edwards kicks to Vassell. That's a miss. Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. It's a 14-point game. Here's Camby. Rebound by Sohan. Sohan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Vucevic with the basket on the assist by McDermott. Vucevic has got 9 points.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock. And contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
Simons learning some of the tricks from Lillard there. He gets the defense to bite on the pump fake and draws the foul.
Neesmith, he's checked in for Shaedon Sharp. He hits both from the strike.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Vucevic. It's rebounded by Campbell.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Simons. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Well, Simon's known for a guy who can really get it going from behind the line, and he can do some damage. He's got length and vertical ability from him.
And so it's San Antonio looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And thanks to their outstanding defense, the impact Damian Lillard has had on this game has been minimal. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
She gonna ignore my message like that?
What?
She gonna ignore my message like that?
I was here tomorrow, then, damn it.
You said what?
I was here tomorrow.
Oh.
Maybe, maybe not. I don't know.
I'm still recording, but I was asking because so I know when to call you. Yeah.
Babe, let's finish upload. I don't care what time you call me.
Okay.
And you know I don't.
I know you don't. What?
My legs are numb.
Walk around. You need to get up and walk around. Like.
I've been looking around all day, but until I get up, I fall down. So then, I ain't gonna fall no more.
Damn.
I ain't gonna fall no more. No.
Damn.
Let's upload, baby. That's all you gotta do.
I am. I'm about to finish uploading.
Okay.
Let's see when it started.
Love you.
Love you.
Want me to mute or you want to call me back when we get done?
Mute. Okay, there we go.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And a comfortable margin for the Spurs here, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers.
24 now. Let's go. No have Fortnite.
That's Camby.
That's Scotty.
Smith in at the small forward position.
Okay, Lord.
Here's Simons. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two. And San Antonio called for the foul.
Now, Simons is not going to back down offensively. He just plays with aggressiveness. And he's a guy you have a hard time not fouling.
And Simons drops them both. San Antonio leading by 13. Now here's Edwards. Shoots over Simons. Edwards, that's good. Edwards got 13.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Pass to Campbell. This one for three.
Lord.
A rebound by the Spurs. Vucevic has got his fourth rebound in this one.
They have been more dominant.
Let's go.
It's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead. His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Simons from outside. That's it. He's got two made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Now, Simons has great confidence in shooting that three ball, and that consistency will help this squad.
For three, Edwards. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Shoots from 12. Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Simon. For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. For three, Edwards. In it goes.
Let's go.
For the 8th time in 10 tries.
They were 15.
He's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time.
Come up.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to the spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
This sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge.
There's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Allen against Vassell. Allen outside. And Simons wide open. He'll fight. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Edwards with the stuff.
I mean, coming into the game, is it fair to say he's hotter?
Bro.
Now Allen. No scoring in this one. Kicks to Camby. Passes it to Simons. From the arc.
The beast. And that's one good lead.
By 14. And goes jamming that one home.
Let's get the free back up.
An undersized four who can really make things happen.
Kids don't want to come back. They want back down for shit.
Watch him. Over Edwards.
The beast.
By Sohan.
Go ahead.
Sohan's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Wait.
The pass to Edwards.
Oh.
Simons with the defensive effort. Trailblazers trail by 16. Over in the corner, Allen. And the pass to Neesmith. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And it's Simons missing.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Edwards drives in, and he makes good on the layup. Edwards got 24 points.
And they're beginning to just fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Now a timeout called by Portland. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Hartenstein's checked in for Campbell. Nasir Little comes in for Bagley. Shaden Sharp's checked in for Neesmith. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Allen.
Okay.
Here's Sharp. Still yet to score. And Simons has it in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Vassell. Here's Hartenstein. And the layup's good off the glass.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Edwards inside, covered by Lillard. Lillard against Edwards. Here's Sohan. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Let's go.
Good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys
at
the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but it's important to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly.
Oh my gosh.
Looking to end his cold spell, and Damian Lillard with the bucket.
By
Simons.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Up top, Edwards, covered by Lillard. Edwards kicks to Vassell. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Well, that's
2 let's go.
in a row from long range.
And Simons got the ball here for Portland. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Poked away.
Still.
Edwards looking it over. McDermott up top.
That's a 2.
Again, the Spurs.
Let's go.
25. McDermott with a great foundation. Catch, shoot, fire.
And a deep 3 from Lillard.
And
that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the San Antonio Spurs.
I think their rebounding tells the story. I mean, they've been more active physically. I think they've just been more aggressive, and it's carried over into other areas as well.
Same thing Kenny said.
Thank you, Shaq.
Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. They continue to press the advantage, a big halftime lead. They are in control.
The series playing out in their favor, and so far, they've been the better team.
They're playing with a lot of confidence right now. It's hard to see them slowing down.
That's for sure. They have the momentum. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to...
Look, the third quarter started. So what's up?
NBA playoffs, round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. It's been one outstanding game from the Great One.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
They've got Vucevic, Devin Vassell out there with Edwards. And it's McDermott. And it's Sohan in at the 4. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half. For San Antonio, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. And Edwards drops them both.
We're not too far. Blocking right.
And here's Portland. Lillard outside. Shoots the 3. Good on the triple. Lillard's got 8 points.
Great job there getting the defense to commit one way, and then Lillard has the body control to pull up the other. Nails the big jumper.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Spurs haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. Free throw good, Edwards. And so he makes both from the line.
1-8. Blocking right. Go.
The Trailblazers shooting struggles apparent. 37% from the field. Three-pointer, Lillard. And the Trailblazers, another three.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Damian Lillard.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Look at those. There's 4-4 coming up. Another triple. It's not going away. 6-3-31.
Portland's gone 2 of 2 from
He was putting the bonus. He was in the bonus early. But he fell. That was the D.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Let's go.
But shooters know where other shooters are. And if you're not shooting, make the pass, and Doug did it there.
Fucking right.
Pass to Sharp. Şengün against Vucevic. Back to Şengün. Portland moving the ball around. McDermott with the steal. Here's Edwards. They get a hand on it.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
That's good.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
Here's Edwards. Şengün with the rebound. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Little passes to Lillard. Now, here's Sharp. He's defended by McDermott. 4 on the clock. Sharp, that's good. Sharp's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. So it's San Antonio now. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Here's Edwards. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The defense has failed to cut off any of these driving lanes, which is why they're resorting to fouling him, and he's hurting them from the charity stripe.
Here's Lillard. Vucevic with the block.
Well timed by Vucevic. Not a center who piles up blocks, but this guy picks his spots.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Little. Lock at 6. Screen by Şengün. Sharp. And a miss on the triple.
When McDermott plays like this on the defensive end, you got to think the coaching staff would reward him with more minutes.
Edwards can't hit.
No.
Trailblazers trail by 21. Lillard finds Şengün. Şengün with the screen for Little. Kicks it out to Lillard. Here's Sharp. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to be on Doug McDermott. And making a change here. Bagley's checked in. The Trailblazers have been all 4 of the chances so far in this one.
Sharp was a mystery man back in that 2022 draft, not playing a minute of college basketball, but drafted in the top 10 because of this upside.
It's not going on. Let's go.
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight.
No foul.
Three-pointer, Lillard hits it to go from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Trailblazers trail by 17. 1:53 left to play here in the third. It's up a 3. And another 3 for Portland.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that.
Let's go. 45. Let's go.
And defensively,
not laying off. Not laying off.
Comes inside.
Allen outside, fires the 3. Rebound San Antonio. Vucevic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Sohan. And again, San Antonio.
That's the fourth place. Let's go.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Lillard against Edwards. At the elbow, McDermott. Here's Sohan. Sinks the triple. Sohan's got 13.
Yeah, letting it rip. We're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. Simons, he's checked in for Portland. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Three-pointer, Lillard. A three-pointer is right on target. Lillard's got 15 points here in the second half.
Let's go. It's now for 8.
We've seen that a few times today, guys. I mean, their defense has
not really no. Fucking order.
The pass to Simons. Screen by Şengün. And it's Simons missing. Edwards against Lillard. Pass to Sohan. And again, it's San Antonio.
Let's go.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. It's San Antonio as they wrap up the third quarter with a 13-3 run. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports.
After the fourth quarter started, gets a dub on 1-0 in the playoff series in the first one.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
Fucking word.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. On the court for the Trailblazers. At lead guard, it's Lillard with Simons by his side. Nasir Little out there with him.
Let's go. 440.
I'll tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
Fucking hard.
Edwards against Lillard. Passes it to Simons. From 10 feet out. And it's out the back end. No good.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area. No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Spurs.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
San Antonio's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside.
All night they asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Little. High post Camby. Now here's Little. He's guarded closely. Just 5 on the clock. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That one on Vucevic.
Wow, he got waxed on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
DeLon Wright, he's checked in for Lillard. Good on the second free throw.
8.9.
First minute and a half of basketball play here in the fourth quarter. Edwards against Wright. Edwards passes to Sohan.
That's a 2.
And the Spurs scoring again.
8.9. Let's go.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Simons kicks to Wright. Back to Simons. Camby, a screen on Vassell. Simons, the pass to Camby. And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. A different look now for Portland. Şengün's checked in for Camby. And it's Johnson in for DeLon Wright. Johnson finds Şengün. Back to Johnson. Şengün with a screen on it. Johnson's shot is off.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Edwards, that's good.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
3.9.
Kicks it out to Johnson. And there's the pass to Şengün. Little with the ball. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Little's got himself on the board with 3 there. Up top, Edwards. Covered by Johnson. Sohan, the pass to Edwards. Spurs passing it around. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Sharp, the pass to Şengün. Johnson kicks to Simons. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Spurs. Vucevic has got 13 rebounds in the game. And Edwards with the steal.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactics.
And the basket by Johnson.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open look.
Edwards from deep three-point territory. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And he can't get the first one. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Lillard's checked in. And the second free throw, good. San Antonio's gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Edwards passes to McDermott. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
They haven't relied on him as much as usual, but when his number has been called, he shot well enough to help them earn the lead.
Vassell against Johnson. Dishes it to Lillard. Back to Johnson. He kicks it to Lillard. Portland again missing.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow his game down. Try to get some a tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down. And what will be a win here in game 1 of the series for the Spurs.
And this was one that never really was in doubt. I thought an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that. And man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
It's really got to feel very good to be able to jump out confidently to a 1-0 lead in this series.
Absolutely. And I think their focus now has to be not on taking this win for granted. They should come out for game 2 with the same intensity and honestly maybe even more. They'll face a more focused team in the next one, so they may have to be just a little bit tougher.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for the great one.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Edwards with it, and Allen picks him up defensively.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going fully on display here. And that's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Edwards, that's good.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Bucket is good.
Lillard came to the league in 2012. And the three-point revolution has agreed with him, but he can still hit mid-range shots, trust me.
And yep, another basket.
I mean, when have you seen a player get this hot in a playoff game?
I don't know, G. I know this, though. He now ranks third all-time for single-game scoring in the postseason. Simply stunning. And so it's San Antonio, easily taking this one. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin, thanks a lot. Nick, how did you guys get this win tonight?
We were really good on defense, and then once we get stops, we're very good on offense. We got some easy ones, and we just kept grinding, you know. We never let it back in the game, and it felt good to get this one tonight.
Great performance by you guys, Nick. Thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David. And that about wraps it up, folks.
Oh, bitch. Wickedness party. You know, cause you when you look at your mom, you're gonna eat me like a bitch. Negro, fuck asses for that, yo. Fucking asses for that, yo. Yeah, bitches gonna know my shit come next Friday. Y'all don't wanna feed me. Fuck I feed y'all, fuck I shit shit with y'all. Come next Friday, folks. I don't give a fuck no more, bro. I don't care. I don't care. I really don't. Petty coming up on next Friday. Want to pay March 1st, right? Because we'll see me, right? Cause y'all fasting, right? Y'all 20 twice a day, right? Like Doc. No food, Negro. Look, McDonald's food. Look, y'all bitch gonna say shit now. I got 2 hours in the room, hoes. But we gonna say shit now. We gonna say shit now. Oh, baby, why you 2 hours here for? Look at that. Look at hydration. That's not big for you hoes. Good. No. You fucking bitch. Cause you don't sit and read my messages. Oh, God. I gotta take you back. Get her, right? Or get her. We would have like on my turn. You pissing me off, deep pissing me off. Coming everything goes my bad. I'm so set with my parents right now. But focus on this game, keep me in mind for that. We said touch him with a get off our game system. We catch up with that. Thank you. No. Because like I said, 1-0. We'll see if we can go 2-0. We're still playing at home. Let's get it. Whenever the wind up looking like, hold on. So. Okay.
The Western Conference NBA.
You look at the Spurs. They did what they needed to do in Game 1. Now they just
have
to keep
it
going.
They really do. I mean, the pressure is on them to keep the advantage. This should be a tougher game than that first one.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Alperon Şengün. And it's Allen in at the 2. And it's the Blazers with the ball. Following the bucket by the Spurs. Back to Lillard. Let's go with a 3.
Well, you're not going different today.
And here's Edwards. Takes it inside.
Let's go. What is it?
Big time right there.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Now here's Allen. Lillard, screen on Vassell. Allen, pass to Lillard. The 3 is up. And Allen gets it to go. On the assist by Lillard.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time, finding his teammate for the great look.
Edwards against Lillard. Shot is good by Edwards.
Let's go.
Edwards got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
When he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this stuff throughout the rest of the game.
The Spurs have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Sohan, the pass to Edwards, to the paint. And Sohan gets it to go.
Let's go.
Now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Walking over.
Lillard looking around. Şengün in the post. Working on Vucevic.
Rough out.
And count it. The shot is good.
Challenge of scoring on physical defenders.
Free throw good. Lillard. Here's Edwards. 6 points for him.
Come up.
Here's the 3. Oh, he gets it to go. So far,
Let's go.
4 for 4. He still hasn't missed. 4
for
4 to start the game.
Lillard against Edwards.
Point guard.
Oh, sweet move. And that's good
for
2. Lillard's got his second basket.
It is a great rhythm to Lillard's game, playing with pace.
And here's Edwards outside. And again, the Spurs from
48, let's go. What's game right now? Put anger on this game. Put my anger on this good. What's game right now? Boy, you go.
Knows that too.
Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Just a highly effective free throw shooter. You cannot afford to give Lillard too many looks from the charity stripe.
Free throw good. Lillard. Anthony Simons, he's checked in for Portland. No good on the second free throw. San Antonio, they've got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Edwards for 3. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Let's go.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Portland trailing here. Lillard fires away from way outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Edwards, the pass to Vucevic. And he buries his first look.
Nice
lead. Great flow and great execution.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Launches it from deep.
Portland,
no good that time either.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Edwards, the pass to McDermott. And a nice
let's go.
finish on the
3-1-9.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played.
Now
Now a timeout called by Portland.
they're going to cut off the season back in the momentum.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Nice shot by Lillard.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
From downtown.
Far back.
And again.
First one, Let's go. 24-12.
This defense is getting spaced out.
Fucking right. Damn, you're watering right for them. But only 4-1. Only 4 again, buddy.
Here's Sharp, defended by McDermott. Sharp passes to Camby. And the dunk to finish it off.
24-14.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run.
Let's go.
They try to
27-14, let's go.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively.
Fucking right.
Edwards against Lillard. Pass to Simons. A minute 20 left in the first quarter. Here's Sharp. Edwards against Lillard. Shot is good by Edwards.
We're now 14.
That guy is perfect from the field, making major contributions to this lead.
Portland has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Lillard against Edwards. For 3. Shot by Lillard, no good.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Now here's Edwards.
Look at him.
Defense is right there.
They've controlled the paint so far.
Let's go.
That's been the difference.
Let's go.
Also allows them to play inside out, which will make
14.
them even more difficult to defend.
Money.
3, here's Lillard. Gets the 3 to
Oh.
fall. Lillard's got 12.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Let's go.
Let's start for him here in the first quarter.
For Portland, they've got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Vassell against Simons. Lillard outside. Just 5 on the clock. 3-pointer, no good. Edwards looking for an opening.
At the buzzer, let's go. Let's go.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so it's San Antonio up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Spurs?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. We've got Anthony Simons. Marvin Bagley is out there with Neesmith. That is still on right. Şengün in at the 5, down low.
That was some by-the-book basketball. Blocks the shot, gets out in transition, and finishes strong.
Simons outside. Simons, a screen on Edwards. Right, the pass to Simons. Lets it go from deep.
Good.
So with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Vucevic gets the
let's go. 41-17, let's go.
And extremely
Popular.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Şengün, the screen. And here's Simons outside.
Oh my
After
God.
missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Edwards.
Let's go. 43-20. Let's go.
Edwards got 29 points. The Trailblazers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Over to the wing. Şengün finds right. Here's Nesmith. Fires from deep.
Lord.
And it's cleared by
Got
Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh!
Let's go. 44-20. Let's go.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush.
Fucking
the
right.
whole thing was perfect.
Come on.
Simons outside. Shoots over Vassell. And it's Simons missing. The Spurs have gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. And Sohan gets it to go.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Şengün, a screen on Vassell. Simons against Vassell. Simons outside. Pass to Nesmith. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Timeout called. Portland.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
So for the Blazers, Allen, he's checked in for Nesmith. Sharp comes in for Simons. And Lillard subbed in for Wright. Şengün passes to Sharp. Now Lillard. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter. About 3 minutes gone by. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on an 11-3 run. Vassell banked it in off the glass.
We're not 20.
They're really working the paint now.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Portland. He shoots it. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
We're not 22.
Lillard's got 14.
And you see why he's one of the top scorers in the league. Lillard does it in so many ways.
Oh, got that bucket
in no time at all.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
To the inside.
Steal.
The steal. Here's Sohan. He's covered by Bagley. Puts it up from 12. Again, the Spurs score.
44-22. Let's go.
Working here. Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
The Trailblazers have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Pass to Sharp. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Ooh, poked away. Lillard passes to Simons. Here's Camby. Vucevic with some nice D.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
And they pick up 2. Vucevic has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
There's a screen. There's Simons with a 3. The rebound for the Spurs. Vassell right side. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Vucevic against Lillard. For three, Allen. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Their
offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every
offensive goal. Let's go. 2-24. Let's go.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Now Simons. Lillard outside. Lets the three fly. Rebound San Antonio. Sohan's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Edwards is doubled. And it's good for 2.
54-24.
34.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Simons, left side. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Devin Vassell, and that one falls for Simons. And so Simons nails both of them. Right side Edwards, over Lillard, and San Antonio again with a bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's San Antonio destroying the competition as they end the quarter with a colossal 40-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Back after this.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Coming into halftime of Game 2, there's an air of confidence for the San Antonio Spurs.
They've unleashed the dog. Shaq, you're a dog. You understand what that is.
You know my feelings. Woof, 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 woof.
Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. They continue to press the advantage, a big halftime lead. They are in control.
The series playing out in their favor, and so far, they've been the better team.
They're playing with a lot of confidence right now. It's hard to see them slowing down.
That's for sure. They have the momentum. And that's it for halftime.
Make the third quarter started. My quarter take over.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. And for the Trailblazers, they're shooting around 35% from the field so far. We've got Doug McDermott, Edwards out there with Devin Vassell. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Sohan in at the 4 spot. That's the San Antonio 5.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Edwards for 3, and the three-pointer goes.
Let's go.
Edwards got 39. They've had a hard time
shutting
down the three-point shot. Lillard against Edwards. It's Sharp on the wing.
Oh my God.
Pass to Allen. Now Little. Here's Şengün.
Boy.
And McDermott pulls it down.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Sohan. McDermott outside. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Let's go.
Defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Sharp passes to Lillard. Now here's Allen. The 3. Vassell with the rebound. Vassell's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Edwards. Oh,
let's go.
Throw it down. Come on.
4-29. Let's go.
Making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Out to the wing. The 3, here's Lillard. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And Sohan gets it to go.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Edwards against Lillard.
50, please. Folded hands, folded hands.
The B. Flip up.
Sohan's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Vucevic. And here's Edwards outside. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist.
Edwards got 8
points in the quarter.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Fucking hard.
Lillard against Edwards. For 3, Allen.
The
D. Cleared by Vucevic.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Fucking hard.
Edwards against Lillard. To halt the run. Sends it home from three-point land. Lillard's got 23 points.
What a performance. Hit 2 from beyond the arc in the first half, and he's added 3 more since.
Edwards, the pass to Sohan. Antonio with a 3.
35.
This is just fun.
Come up.
These
Come
teams
up.
are trading threes
This
back and
way.
forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Allen against Vassell. Back to Lillard. Clock at 6. Pass to Şengün. Over Vucevic. Şengün, no good. The Spurs have gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Flip.
Allen outside. Fires the 3. Yes.
Oh,
Great play by
he's a
Lillard
shooter.
to set it up. Allen's got 6 points.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Lillard against Edwards. Pass to McDermott. This one for 3. And again, San Antonio with a 3.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Allen inside. He's guarded by Vassell. Here's Sharp. Still without a bucket. And it's rejected. They recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time for the Trailblazers. Bagley's checked in for Little. Neesmith comes in for Sharp. And Anthony Simons subbed in for Allen. Fader on the way. Good! That's another bucket.
50.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Lillard against Edwards. Takes a step back. 11 feet out. San Antonio with a rebound. Vucevic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Vassell passes to Sohan. Over Bagley. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And the first one at the line is good. And the Blazers making a change here. Johnson's checked in. And that's good as he hits both shots.
4:30.
Portland has gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. Simons, a screen on Edwards. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
And they double up Edwards. McDermott for 3. He's locked in. Drains his 5th shot.
Let's go.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And here's Simons outside. Sohan with a rebound. Sohan's got rebound number 8 now. Outside Edwards. And yes, another basket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
This guy is putting on a clinic.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And so the San Antonio Spurs way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead.
Because fourth quarter started 2-0.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round one. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Sharp out there with Anthony Simons.
That's a two.
Then it's Marvin Bagley.
1-1,
And it's Allen in at the three, the small forward.
For a true center, Vooch is excellent in that catch and shoot.
Here's Sharp. He's guarded by Vassell. Here's Simons. San Antonio with a rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the
let's go.
This is what it's been since halftime.
Walking
Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Sharp. He's guarded by Vassell. Bagley, a screen on Vassell. Just 4 to shoot. Sharp passes to Bagley. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Edwards against Simons. Edwards slams it in.
The defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
Pass to Simons. Knocked away. Stolen by Vassell. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And here's Simons outside. Rebound San Antonio. Vucevic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
He knocked
Throw it down.
110-30. Let's go.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Pass to Camby. Simons outside. 6 on the shot clock. Over Edwards. Camby hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Simons against Edwards. Pass to Vucevic. From deep three-point range. Another possession. Another assist.
13 points. Let's go.
Possession, another assist.
Man, he's sharing the ball well. Hitting his guys right in their spots. And here's Simons outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's taking what he can get here. Has a 3 in each half.
And here's Edwards outside.
Right back.
Again for 3.
My 15-43.
From long range to devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. And it's Camby missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him.
Let's go. 18-43.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
Pass to Sharp. Here's Camby, covered by Vucevic. Allen outside. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Fires for 3. And again,
Quit doubling me. I got shooter. 21-43.
Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And here's Simons outside. And a clear foul there as he shot. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed. Even
the previous play is under review.
Area and a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he's good on the first of three. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all three. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Spurs. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Again!
Let's go. 1-3, 4-2.
Taken over this game.
And by the way, he's now tied for the second most points in a playoff game all time. To the middle. And Lillard gets it to go on the assist by Simons. Lillard's got 11 in the second half. San Antonio's gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. Edwards against Lillard with the crossover, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for San Antonio.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes,
let's go. Let's go.
You don't have a look.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. We credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Allen's checked in. For three, here's Lillard. Some solid defense from Edwards.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest. And so that's the end of it. He got it again! Sensational! And he's now tied the all-time mark for points in a playoff game.
Boy, he's been cooking since the opening tip. And they've been powerless to slow him down. Up top, Şengün. To Lillard. Top of the key. And he drops that one in. Lillard's got 27 points.
Spacing.
Edwards finds Vassell. There's the three. And another dime for him.
And he's in total control of the offense. What a game passing it.
He's almost at the franchise record for assists in a playoff game. Lillard can't get it to go. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 17-7 run.
Another bucket. And with that bucket, if you can believe it, he sets a new all-time record for points in a playoff game.
Boy, the way he came out tonight, you could feel his level of focus. He put his team on his back and has delivered an incredible offensive show. Allen on the wing. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lillard passes to Sharp.
Nope.
Off target from outside. It's Edwards with a drop.
Let's go. 4-3, 4-50. Game.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you'd like to hit your stride right at the crucial moment.
And the home fans responding. A chance to revel in the moment.
Acknowledging their appreciation for his incredible scoring performance in a big game.
Right here, this is a man on a mission. He's put up numbers you've never seen before, and he has carried his team all game long.
So we see the Spurs taking the W here. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2 games to none now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
And that about wraps it up from here, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA's Western Conference quarterfinals. This is Brian Anderson, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for...
That's my Switch controller. So I tried to white with it. Let's get it. We're on a roll. Let's go.
The Western Conference NBA.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Game 3 of this Western Conference first-round series. We're 2-0 so far. You look at Portland. Even though they start this series in a hole, Greg, it wasn't entirely unexpected, but now at home, they have to put a W on the board.
And you know, Kevin, I've been looking for them to be more comfortable here tonight. You often shoot those. Sometimes players produce at home. It's an environment and a crowd filled with energy that you're used to.
So with Johnson on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Popovich. You've got Devin Vassell. He's out there with Edwards. Doug McDermott is out there with Vucevic. And it's Zohan in at the four-man position.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either. Now, here's Simons.
Grab it. Good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And here are the Trailblazers now, following the three-pointer by San Antonio. Pass to Lillard, looking to end the run. Good on the three-point shot.
Love the competitive player Lillard plays. He came right back with that three.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
You see the game plan is working already. 4 straight makes to start this one.
The Trailblazers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Lillard outside. Passes it to Kim. Fires the three. And Damian Lillard with the bucket. And that's it by Kim. Lillard's got a couple of threes now in the first for Portland. Edwards from deep three-point territory.
Oh!
Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Simons kicks to Lillard. Back to Simons. Three-pointer. And Vucevic pulls it down. San Antonio's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Vassell finds Edwards. The three sinks the three-pointer.
First 3 6, let's go.
This is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Walk Lillard.
Lillard against Edwards. Allen outside. Back to Lillard. Now here's Lillard. Guarded close. Shot clock at 6. Allen passes to Lillard. Over Edwards. That's it.
Oh,
Look how focused Lillard can be. Striking before the D can collapse on him.
For 3, Edwards. And again, it's San Antonio with the
first 1 8.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the trip.
Edwards against Lillard.
Okay, Lillard.
Pass to Kim.
Come up.
Now here's Little. The pass to Lillard.
Good help.
No
good.
Good. Spurs leading by 8. Edwards fires from way outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Takes the 3. Lillard again missing. San Antonio's gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on. The trade. Edwards, that's good. 16 points for him.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Wasted no time on that one.
Trying to slice into this deficit every time up the floor. Terrific quarter for him.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Again, it's San Antonio with the three.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Simons kicks to Lillard. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Lillard's got 13 points.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
Buries it from three-point range.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
So timeout called here. The first for Portland. A different look now for Portland. Bagley, he's checked in for Little. Smith comes in for Ray Allen. And it's Sharp in for Lillard. Now, here's Simons. He has yet to score. Bagley finds Simons. Drops in the tray.
Not surprising. Simons looking comfortable from that corner spot.
And Edwards launches it from deep. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Simons surveying the D. Shooting foul. As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws.
Trying to outwork the defense, Simons manages to get the shot in the air.
This is his first free throw of the game. A different look now for Portland. Şengün's checked in for Camden. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Neesmith. Oh, here's Edwards. 25 points in the game.
We're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Lillard against Edwards. 11 feet away, and that one's good. Lillard. 15 points in the game.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back.
Connects again from distance.
420. Let's go.
From long range to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game.
Let's go.
Launches from deep. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist from Edwards.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Lillard again missing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Vassell.
Let's go. 40-20. Let's go.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
He had to rush that one a little, but terrific stroke from range.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way from Game 3. And a moment now, quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Spurs.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Marvin Bagley is out there with Alper and Şengün. And it's Neesmith in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Trailblazers trail by 20.
Fucking hard. Oh,
Lillard against Vassell. Portland moving the ball around. Neesmith can't get it to go.
The defense was begging him to take that shot, and he took the bait, but you can't blame him.
Edwards, that's good. Edwards got 33 points.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
Şengün with a screen on Vassell. Here's Sharp. Nothing on the board. Pass to Neesmith. Fires away from way outside. And Vucevic pulls it down.
Make them work.
Vucevic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Edwards drawing the double team. Vassell finds Edwards. Back to Vassell. A fader. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
4-4-20. He's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
Sharp.
There
with the three-point shot. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. They lead by 24, their biggest margin.
Oh my God! How the fuck did it rip?
Now here's Neesmith. He's defended by McDermott, and he's got his first free throw of the game. That's good from Neesmith. Little, he's checked in for Portland. Allen comes in for Sharp, so he gets them both.
14-2.
Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Edwards against Lillard. Edwards kicks to Vassell. And the free throw is good.
14-2. Plus I played him, I get you open.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Şengün with a screen on Edwards. Lillard, the pass to Neesmith. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Neesmith got 5 points now this quarter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And again for
3. Let's go.
Coming fast and furious. He is scorching the Nets.
Now GA tied for the 3rd most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history.
And 10 triples equals Dame Lillard's buzzer-beating performance in 2019 when he waved bye-bye to the Thunder.
The wide-open shot by Lillard, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Edwards against Lillard. Edwards passes to Sohan. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Quick 13 off. Let's go.
Shooting really fueling this run.
Fucking hard.
Edwards against Lillard. Şengün kicks to Allen. Yes, that goes in.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
Oh my God. What am I to go?
Now here's Neesmith. He's covered closely. That's a 2 from Lillard. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
And off by Edwards.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Nice
angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Lillard, and he converts the layup. Lillard's got 4 this quarter.
Allen showing good recognition on that play to set up a teammate for the basket.
Edwards against Lillard. Passes to Sohan. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
That they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. So for the Trailblazers, Camby comes in for Şengün. And it's Simons in for Neesmith. Portland is on 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Three-pointer, Lillard. A rebound by the Spurs. Sohan's got 5 rebounds tonight.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
Spurs working the ball around now. Feeds it to Edwards. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Lillard finds Simons. Back to Lillard. Camby, a screen on Edwards. Lillard with no one around. Portland no good that time either. Spurs have gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. Edwards, that's good.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Little. To the paint. It's stolen by Vucevic. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Sohan. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Why does that break happen? The intensity of Vucevic on the defensive end.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. They need to put the big loss on Tuesday in the back of their mind.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game and do that defensively.
It looked like there were communication breakdowns all night. Deadly, especially when you're on the road.
From deep three-point territory. The shot, no good.
A
dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Spurs out in front, opening up a huge gap. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Pop, what changed in the second quarter defensively?
Well, I think we limited the offensive boards a little bit. I think they took better shots. I don't think they got the same fast breaks. And honestly, they missed some pretty wide open shots.
Pop, thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Portland Trail Blazers.
Yeah, looking at the score, there's a lot we could pick apart. But their perimeter defense, no communication. They're letting shooters run free.
Yeah, no question. They need way more urgency in that area. It's been raining threes.
Checking out the circumstances for the Portland Trail Blazers. Things not looking great, trailing big. How do they rally back?
Oh, you're asking me? I don't know. I'll give it to Coach Kenny over there. Who you got, Jet?
Well, this is where pride has to kick in. Down in the series, backs against the walls. Are you going to pack it in, or do you want to battle?
That is the question. Men or mice? Got to stick with it. And that is it for halftime, folks.
Because the third quarter started.
Fortnite. 50 please folded hands, folded hands.
I said no, cause Curtis. I said no. What's the other three questions?
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for
Greg Popovich.
They've got Vucevic. Edwards is out there with Devin Vassell. Then it's Doug McDermott. And it's Sohan in at the 4 spot. Lillard attacking. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. The pass to Sohan. Edwards drawing the double team. McDermott, no one around him. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
They can use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you got to hit back.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
From downtown, and again, it's the Spurs from deep.
6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Pass to Allen. Back to Simons. Lillard outside. A 3-ball and a clear foul there as he shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
the previous play is under review.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
What?
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all three. San Antonio's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Here's Edwards.
Let's go.
Off by Edwards.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Simon's on the wing. That's a 2 from Lillard. Portland again missing.
Shaky start to the half. Going 1 for 4. Still trying to find that groove.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
Simons with the ball. Now guarded by Vucevic. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
He's such a crafty player. Vucevic showing he can be assertive by finishing through contact.
For Portland, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Simons on the wing, covered by Vassell. Passed a little. Just 5 to shoot. Lillard from outside. San Antonio with the rebound. Vucevic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
Good instincts from Nikola, finding the open man.
Now Lillard, he's got 25. To end the run. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Edwards against Lillard. Edwards passes to McDermott. McDermott's got 5 points in the quarter.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
This is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the three-point line.
Edwards against Lillard. Edwards kicks to McDermott. By Allen. And now Portland on the break. And Simons wide open. He'll fight. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Spurs have gone an unbelievable 8 of 8 shooting since halftime. Must have been some kind of pep talk in that locker room. Edwards passes to Vucevic. And again, it's San Antonio with
They're now 40.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
From 17 feet out. Rebound by Sohan.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not,
you're coming away
with points. He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
3-pointer, Lillard. Rebound, San Antonio.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing. It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Especially considering it's on the road in front of a tough crowd. They've been able to block out the distractions.
He kicks it to Little. Edwards against Lillard. Shot clock at 5. 3-pointers, Simon. Drills the
God. No, 4-4-3.
He's got 8.
So confident in his J. Simon's drilling the catch and shoot.
Edwards inside, covered by Lillard. McDermott for 3. And again, it's the Spurs.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Lillard misses.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
And finished off by Edwards.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The kick out to Simons. The corner's off the mark.
He's had a tough time getting it going, and he's put this team behind the 8 ball.
And finished off by Edwards.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs able to put on a show for the ages. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back to the action in just a minute.
Start the fourth quarter, so we go 3-0.
Let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
Let's go.
And we're back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Bagley is out there with Neesmith, and it's Şengün in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Portland. A costly foul. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Sharp wants to go to the line. You gotta love his willingness to accept contact.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Spurs.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and put it in the hands of ready shooters.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent.
Okay.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Lillard from outside. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Lillard from outside. Rebound by the Spurs. Sohan's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And it goes down 2 points. Edwards got 18 points just in the second half.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Şengün against Vucevic. Now, here's Şengün. He's tightly guarded. To the middle. Here's Sohan. Bagley with the block.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooters.
Johnson against Edwards. Launches it. And again, another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Outside, Bagley. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 3rd assist on the night. And Edwards puts up a deep, connects again.
I mean, when have you seen a player get this hot in a playoff game?
I don't know, G. I know this, though. He now ranks 3rd all-time for single-game scoring in the postseason. Simply stunning. Lillard looking around. Pass to Sharp. His first shot coming late. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. A different look now for Portland. Marcus Camby, he's checked in for Şengün. And it's Neesmith in for Johnson. San Antonio's gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Edwards against Lillard. There's the pass to McDermott. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
You wonder their head in this game. His perfect night from the field has been the catalyst.
And here's Sharp. can be a screen on Vassell. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
The 7th pick in the 2022 NBA draft, Shaedon Sharpe continues to show great promise as an all-around player.
Little, he's checked in for the Trailblazers.
For
Nesmith. So it's San Antonio now. Outside Edwards. Pass to Sohan. And another assist.
Control of the offense. What a game.
In fact, he's almost at the franchise record for assists in a playoff game. Lillard the pass to Little. Allen outside. Lillard with a screen for Allen. Lillard outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Spurs have gone on a tear here in the 4th. They're 8 of 9. And another one.
He has taken over this game.
And now GA tied for the 2nd most points in a playoff game all time. Got that one up quick. Lillard's got 9 points here in the 2nd half.
You can't give Lillard an ounce of space. That's when he'll pull up right on you.
And here's Edwards from the good.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop it?
I don't know. And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for 3-pointers made.
12 triples, putting him neck and neck with Dame Lillard's record-setting game in 2021.
Allen's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Takes a 3. Connects again from distance.
Let's go.
Wow, he's done it. The most three-point makes in NBA playoff history.
Oh, an incredible achievement. One that will surely be celebrated around the world.
And the three-point marks falling fast. That one previously set in 2021. He's riding that wave to push it further.
And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, the Great One.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
Some players rise to the occasion in the playoff spotlight, and some wilt under it. You know which type he is. What a stunning night for him. On offense, here are the Spurs.
And game 3 will go in the round.
Let's go. On 3. Let's go.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Lower.
And Simon's missing.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Out to the right wing. McDermott for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
They've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Lillard the pass to Simons. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
How about the pass from Lillard? Good at spotting his open teammates.
Lillard against Edwards. Launches a 3, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference Playoffs. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. As we leave you with our New Balance player of the game, the Great One.
want to do that. I'm gonna fix the Jazz. You know, the Jazz had Daniel Russell, Archie, Abaji, Roy Marketing, Pascal Circle, and Walker Kessler. Let's get it.
These teams are prepared for an...
Let's go.
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip.
So
let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. Lauri Markkanen out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Walker Kessler. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Abaji in at the 2. Kessler passes to Russell. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Vucevic. Shot clock at 6. Kessler a screen. The deep 3.
What you want maybe in mobility, you've got to make up for it with anticipation. Nikola Vucevic, nice job.
Count that one. You got to appreciate the consistency, night in and night out.
Walking hard.
To the paint. They swipe it. Here's Edwards. Edwards slams it in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And Utah has possession. The Spurs making their last shot.
Well, you love the confidence from Pascal Siakam. Ready on the catch, rise and fire. Nicely done.
Up top, Edwards. Guarded by Russell. Count it.
And he gives up some size and makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's
forcing
the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
Now here's Russell. Here's Siakam.
So with
the rebound. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected. Timing on the
and it's good to see Vassell find the open man as he continues to evolve as a playmaker.
Okay,
Russell pass to Kessler. Back to Russell. Oh, it's blocked.
Deflects
off the backboard.
Good job, block.
Here's Edwards. It's blocked.
Block right there.
Now Siakam. Tipped away and stolen by Edwards. He goes up. Oh!
Let's go. Let's go.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. They retain possession. Pass to Markkanen. Fires the 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Here's Edwards. There's the drop. And Edwards
Go 3. Let's go.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
Timeout call.
Border.
Jazz. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. Second, Nikola Vucevic.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
Here's Siakam.
Okay,
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
Charger block. What a block.
Abaji, the pass to Russell. Siakam outside. Just 5 on the clock. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. A shot to stop the run.
They haven't had that much success in the paint.
The Jazz again can't hit. Down low. Vucevic.
Let's go.
And basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for San Antonio.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets. They're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers
Go foul.
and turning those
We'll take
into
it.
points on the offensive end.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
And he makes the first.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is
Well,
his skill set on the offensive floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his game any number of ways.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a streak. Nice job crashing the glass. You love to see that kind of effort.
Edwards, a pass to Sohan.
Let's go.
That one goes
Let's go. 19-4. Let's go.
First quarter from the field.
Here's Russell. Yet to see a basket. Kessler up top. A minute 53 left in the first quarter. Pass to Abaji. And here's Russell. Just 5 to shoot. Gets the 3 ball to go.
As important as spacing is in today's game, point guards must have the deep shot as part of their arsenal. D'Angelo Russell, nicely done.
Now here's Edwards. 10 points for him. Yes, it's good. Edwards got 12.
And now almost all their points
That's what we
coming from
need.
the paint.
And Russell's got the ball here for Utah. They trail by 14. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I'll tell you, proving how dangerous he can be inside. D'Angelo Russell forcing the defense to make a commitment.
And the Spurs making a change here. Brandon's checked in. 11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Edwards.
They've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. Guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And so it's San Antonio. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we're back with you, folks, as this exciting Western Conference semifinal game rolls on. And, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Spurs team out there.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult.
On the floor for Utah. Getting going in the second. T.J. Warren out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Bruce Brown. Then there's Colin Sexton. And it's Gilliard in at the 2-guard. Siakam finds Warren. Brown, a screen on Vucevic. A good look from Siakam. San Antonio with a rebound.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Edwards. 14. And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Here's Gilliard. He's guarded by Vassell. Outside, Brown. Clock at 4. Here's Gilliard. Rebound by the Spurs. Sohan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Edwards.
Let's go. 14-14, let's go.
A rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Drills it from deep. Sexton's got 6.
Well, this is what you call finding angles to come off in the catch-and-shoot situation. Nice job by Colin Sexton.
And they double up Edwards. Vassell, he's open.
And there are the Spurs.
Another bucket. And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Siakam, the pass to Sexton. Brown, a screen on Edwards. That one rolls around and rims out.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
He hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Pass to Siakam. And here's Sexton. Guarded by Edwards. Basket's good. Sexton's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Okay, the initiative from the young bull, Colin Sexton, as some like to call him. How about that drive?
Edwards.
Okay. 48-19.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine. Getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Brown finds Sexton. Back to Brown. Kicks it out to Siakam. No good on the 3.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
Shot is good by Edwards.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Sexton against Edwards. Brown with a screen. Right side Warren. Brown, a screen on Edwards. Sexton misses. The Spurs have gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. And Edwards slams it in.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Here's Siakam. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Siakam's got 6 points.
Well, high percentage shots are always at a premium. Pascal Siakam gets a great look there.
Sexton against Edwards. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Edwards has got 28 points for the game.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Sexton passes to Warren. 1:24 left in the first half of this game. San Antonio has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. McDermott, the pass to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, Doug McDermott, a high IQ basketball player, understands when his teammates are open how to find them.
The Jazz have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Right side Warren. Siakam outside. Here's Gilliard. He's guarded by Vassell. Kicks it out to Warren. From downtown. And McDermott pulls it down. McDermott's got his 4th rebound in this one. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. A big group substitution here for Utah. Kessler, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Markkanen comes in for Warren. Abaji's checked in for Brown. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Gilliard. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
This guy's a shifty player now. D'Angelo Russell adept at using various speeds to keep defenders off balance.
And both free throws good for Russell. 36 seconds left in the first half. Edwards against Russell. Edwards is doubled. Here's Sohan. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist.
2, 2, 3.
Vucevic has got 4 assists now tonight.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Now here's Markkanen. Defense right on him. One second left. And so the San Antonio Spurs don't see too many 39-point leads in the NBA. Incredible. Defense is setting the tone. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Boy, you can go for it.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Utah Jazz.
Pretty simple. They're getting bullied on the boards. They want to come back. They got to knuckle up and buckle up and tuckle up.
Ooh, are you thinking serve up some elbow sandwiches?
I am.
I can tell you right now, that's my least favorite food. Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. They continue to press the advantage, a big halftime lead. They are in control.
The series playing out in their favor, and so far, they've been the better team.
They're playing with a lot of confidence right now. It's hard to see them slowing down.
That's for sure. They have the momentum. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching.
Look at the third quarter started.
And time for us to get back into it here in game one. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Spurs. Edwards out there with Devin Vassell. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Doug McDermott. And it's Sohan in the power forward position. That's the San Antonio 5.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Russell to pass to Kessler. Nice assist and nice finish.
The people are all over it. 54-25.
Kessler's gotten his first basket of the night. Here's Edwards. And that one's good.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
And for the Jazz, they're shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. Russell from outside sinks the tray. Russell's got 10 points in the game.
Well, tremendous job on the pull-up jumper, right? D'Angelo Russell taking advantage of what the defense gives him.
Counted from distance.
Straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Inside. Here's Markkanen. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 4 assists in the game.
What you love about D'Angelo Russell, he can impact winning with both his scoring and his passing.
Out left to the wing. Here's Sohan.
And again, it's San Antonio.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
Here's Abaji. He's guarded by Vassell. Pass to Kessler. Here's Russell. Out to the right wing. And here's Siakam for 3. San Antonio with a rebound. Vucevic has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
You know, missed that one, but still.
Just rising up to the rim.
Now, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Abaji, the pass to Russell. And there's a whistle that goes on Doug McDermott. That's his first foul of the game. San Antonio on D. Here's Markkanen to the right side. 4 on the clock. There's the triple.
Boy, you like to see Doug McDermott get after it on the defensive end. Just be disruptive to throw off that shooter.
Hammers it home. Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Here's Abaji. He's guarded by Vassell. Abaji, the pass to Siakam. Outside Russell. Will it go? And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it. He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Marking it outside. Here's Abaji. Still no points. And here's Siakam for 3. Vassell with the rebound. Vassell's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Edwards. Oh, hey, how about that?
About 50. About 50. Great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
Now here's Russell. He's got 10. Pass to Kessler. Siakam with it. To the middle. And then Russell with the dunk.
Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Pass to Siakam. Outside Russell. Off the mark there with a 3.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And they double up Edwards. McDermott for 3. And again, San Antonio.
Well, we know that McDermott came into the league with a reputation as a dead-eye shooter. Get your hands up and contest or he'll make you pay.
Pass to Markkanen. Russell a screen on McDermott. Siakam outside. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from 3. Siakam's got 9 points.
Boy, Pascal Siakam with the big-time answer from 3. Nice.
It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Russell. Vassell outside. Here's Sohan. Outside Edwards. Going inside. Edwards slams it in.
Well, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Siakam. Back to Russell. Markkanen outside. Siakam outside. Down low. Here's Russell. And Vucevic with the block.
Boy, when Vucevic is in that area, he's capable of sending it back.
Since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at halftime. They have valued each possession.
And so it's San Antonio showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused right now. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
The full court starts and go up 1-0 in the second round.
Assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand.
No
and
foul.
Utah looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Pascal Siakam out there with Bruce Brown. Then there's Colin Sexton, and it's Gilliard in at the shooting guard position.
Well, Colin Sexton, I think, is a crafty point guard with tremendous upside. He obviously can facilitate and be a distributor. The key is, can he knock down shots consistently?
Edwards against Sexton. Here's Vucevic. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Well, anytime someone can knock down mid-range Jays, it opens up the floor. Nikola Vucevic doing just that.
Siakam outside. To the inside.
Ooh.
Sexton. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Here's Edwards.
What's that?
Oh, he goes out
93, 30, 39.
Wait, did he just do that? That's a dunk you usually only see in practice.
Hey, that's true, but your practice plays typically don't make your highlight reel.
This is part of the reason we watch. For players in moments like this, my goodness gracious, how great is that?
And they double up Edwards. Here's Vucevic. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
There's no question Vucevic has got offensive skill. When he gets to his spots, he is so effective.
Pass to Sexton. Shoots over Vucevic. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Sexton's got 6 points in the quarter.
Just deadly from mid-range. He's got such a great feel for that shot.
Yet another
points
for him. Making it all look too easy right now. For Utah, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Brown, a screen on Edwards. Here's Sexton. And it's cleared by Vucevic. The Spurs have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Edwards is doubled. Pass to McDermott. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Anderson.
I think I like the skill set of Doug McDermott. He's a phenomenal shooter, and he's got tremendous range.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
I mean, they've been sinking shots from mid-range, and they found a gap there in the defense, and they just continue to exploit it.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
The shot by Russell, no good.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Here's Edwards.
Their
offense is looking like a well-oiled machine. Any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Siakam in the post to stop the run. Deflected, and they'll get another chance. And it's Gilliard missing. For San Antonio, they've gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. From the top of the key.
Man down.
Amazing.
He's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Allen in the high post. Working on Vucevic. Siakam for 3. Connects from downtown.
That's his third triple of the night. His second since halftime.
Edwards looking for an opening. And Edwards slams it in.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Russell, the pass to Siakam. Oh, they get a hand on it. Back to Russell. Can't get it to drop. Nice D from Vassell. Here's Edwards. Oh, and that falls. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
44. Walking right here.
Outside Russell. Pass to Siakam. Back to Russell. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
Well, you like to see D'Angelo Russell work his way to the inside. Proves he has some touch in the paint.
And they double up Edwards. Lets it fly. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for the Jazz. Allen with a screen on Edwards. Russell from outside. Rebounded by the Spurs.
When you're not in rhythm with the free ball, why do you keep firing from there?
To the left side wing. To the paint. Here's McDermott. And McDermott with a slam.
Capturing the series momentum up front. This is a monster game 1 win for the Spurs.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean,
they
did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And they have to be pleased with how they got this series started tonight. A nice 1-0 lead.
The key now is to carry this same energy forward and get that second win. These are the playoffs, so you can't afford to relax or think you've got the series in the bag.
And what a huge performance it was for the Great One.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won. Since it let its guard down.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Vucevic finds Edwards. Back to Vucevic. Up top, Edwards. Shoots over Siakam. And got it! Another
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Pass to Russell. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And to me, the ceiling that D'Angelo Russell has is really high. This guy is dynamic. He's confident. He can score it. And he's just going to continue to want to prove himself.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic... Oh, wow! With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
They're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
Time for us to say goodbye. We hope you enjoyed our second round coverage of the NBA Western Conference playoffs. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke,